Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to, as soon as the game wants to appear on the screen, I have loaded up this game previously to make sure it works, and I am so glad I did. Welcome to Ancient East Vanished, Omen, East Chronicles Plus, also known as East 1. Getting this game to work on a modern rig was a little bit of a task, because this game really wanted to open in the lowest resolution possible, and it wanted to launch in the space between my two monitors, because I have my one monitor here, one monitor here. The way it opened up half the screen on one, half the screen on the other. It was wild. So, if you're gonna be playing East 1 and 2 on Steam, please open up the game's configuration first, so that you can tell it to open up in 1080, and that it will open up windowed, not full screen. Hi there, Pete, James, Matthew, Solaris, and it's always Adol April. Welcome. We love Ancient East Vanished Omen? Well, glad you do. So, we have this really nice looking title screen, and this great backing track. Kind of serene, also kind of epic and sweeping. This isn't a new individual. I see. Ah. Well, I always say welcome to a new name in chat, no matter who or what. So, I am currently playing this on controller, because I played East 8 on controller. If mouse and keyboard is preferable, let me know. Otherwise, we're just gonna get straight into it with a new game. Please choose your game mode. Well, Adol, I guess your time to shine starts now. Which game mode are we playing? Are we playing Chronicles or are we playing Complete? Because I know you compiled a big old guide for this, so I'm just doing this the intended way. Chronicles looks and sounds like it's from 2009. Complete looks like and sounds... This Complete looks and sounds like it's from 2001. Largely aesthetic. Well, which one is preferred? I mean, if I knew I was going to make this choice, I would have tried to figure it out myself. You'd recommend 2009? Please choose a difficulty level. Well, you know how I go. I go for the intended experience. It does add cutscenes. Well, there you go. Cutscenes are always a plus for me. Ooh, we're already getting those cutscenes. Light and Darkness, the disturbed and chaotic era. That ain't Joshua. Pretty. Those 3D birds. Certainly looking 2000 CGI, that's for certain. Yeah, I'm sure in 2009 this went so hard. I mean, I can't feel that though. To see fully... Oh, there was something in the sky there. Ancient East Vanished. Alright, a little overview of the world we are about to explore. Got a council of people over here, perhaps? Some ancient goddesses, creators of the world, possibly? Monsters! Look like bad guys over here. With these pillars. Got a moon. And a planet. Stairway overlooking a big tower. Gotta love looking over old games where tropes that we're all very familiar with weren't tropes yet. It was just a very ambitious game, and there he is. Adult Christian. Ooh. A little bit of adult lore at the beginning there. His dad, or a mentor. The Eternal Wanderer. The Philanthropist. And quite possibly our deuteragonist. Cool. Copy Link's Awakening's homework. Just don't make it obvious you copied. There it is. Big ominous tower. That's possibly the final area of the game. Ancient East Vanished Omen. What a beautiful mouthful. And here we go! Alright, what have we been saying during the intro over here? One of those frame rate is based on machines. No way people will play this in stronger than intended hardware games then. Yep, exactly. Reminds me all the way back when this channel was fresh, and I played The Quest for Glory 1, and I needed to download so many extra programs, like DOSBox, I believe, just to get that thing going. Eastwood Eternal was released in 1999 for Windows, which is based on this game. Lunar is like that. The story was fresh and new way back then, but if you played it now with other JRPG experiences, you'll see every story beat coming. That's why you have to go back. And one thing I really like is when when games or properties that coined those cliches or tropes keeps on moving, and people go, "Oh, that's so unoriginal." But everyone who knows the truth says, "Hold up, let him cook." They're allowed to be so typical. Alright, so we're talking with Dr. Bluto. Ah, good! You're awake! Don't strain yourself now. Your body is covered in bruises. So? You still hurting anywhere? Adol checked himself over. There was some pain, but nothing debilitating. And I just love how you could tell this is an early PC game because the gameplay portion is a smaller window within your screen, and like the larger frame contains all of this UI information. Nowadays, you would be hard-pressed to find a game where the main gameplay structure is not entirely contained within the entire screen, and the UI is kind of overlaid over it. But old PC games, they were on something different. They just said, you know, you are mostly looking in this, like, half or 3/4 of the screen. So that is an aesthetic, which is just aged like fine wine to me. Get some rest. You're in a clinic at Barbado Port. Meanwhile, hey, Dad, is the stranger awake yet? Ah, Slav, you're early. How'd the meeting go? I also realized that Adol has, I don't know, I guess, yeah, he has 7 HP, and his bar is almost completely depleted, which means that he got absolutely demolished leading up to this. When I get control, go to options to make sure the info displays are turned on, specifically monster information. Okay. Same as always, no real progress. Well, the patient's only just awoken. Glad to see you back among the living. Ah, yes, where are my manners? My name is Bluto. I own and operate this clinic. This is my son, Slav. He found you collapsed on the beach and brought you here. We drove off the rebel that attacked you. It was a real close call. A rebel? Adol told Slav his name and expressed his gratitude. Good old workarounds for RPG mutes. Adol, eh? Good name. Don't recognize you, though. Where are you from? Adol explained that he journeyed from Promalok to Asteria by boat. My word, you came from overseas! Amazing. You're the first man I know of to get past the storm wall. What do you two think you're doing? Uh-oh. Here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. I'll chew you up, Slav, if you keep making comments like that. The man's wounded, you know. Shouldn't you leave him be? He needs his rest. That's Maela, always keeping us in check. You make a good point, my dear. Yeah, okay, I'll stop talking his ear off. Rest up, Adol, but know this. I'm not done with you yet. Thank you, nurse. I was feeling my cortisol spike. Under the clinic's care, Adol recovered quickly. Ah, you can see that. We got a little bit of our health back. Now we're at 20 health. Thus, Adol's history with ships was likely born. Yeah. I've only played 8 before this, and I am sensing a JoJo-esque pattern. Each went into a particularly important details related to games, so try to remember as much as possible, even trivial things like random items or boss monsters or NPCs. I see. Ah, we're playing it. Okay, so when I get control, here we go. Notes. Let me see. So X is my items. Let's go to option. So you said go to option. Make sure all the info displays are turned on. Let's see, artwork, chronicles, complete chronicles, filtering, I guess try linear is the best, EXP to next level, frame type, golden, why not, wall transparency, add all visible, blood effects on, no options to modify anything about monsters. I'm guessing that's part of the launcher. I was expecting this to be on grid-based, unless that's just a feature in later releases. Hey, we got animation frames. Good morning, Adol. You seem to be in tip-top shape now. Still, you should probably take it easy for a bit, just in case. Well, I suppose a walk around town could do you some good. Just don't overexert yourself. For a boy of your age to have slept so soundly, you must have quite a story to tell. That all, the portside warehouse has become home base for the town's militia. Slav should be there. He can answer any questions you might have. Just be careful not to do too much too soon. Listen, Adol, There are monsters outside town, so don't push your luck, okay? They turn on the caps lock there. Oh, look at this. What will you do? I need healing. I want medicine. Leave. Alright, Slap's well on his way to making the town's militia a force to be reckoned with. Always been one insistent on shouldering everyone else's burdens. Real stubborn one, never listens. Reminds me of someone else in the room. What do you think that is, Ayla? I'm a strapping young lad and all, but don't overestimate myself. Don't want to be hurting myself. I like the running speed. For some reason, there's something satisfying about it. Hey! Is that a trope? Whenever you go outside for the first time, the sun kind of hits you in the eye and causes a flash in the screen? Who might I be? I am the young man Dr. Bluto is looking for. I have been through a lot. And I am looking hale and hearty. That's Dr. Bluto for you. Ah, we can still see Adol through the walls. That was that one setting. Okay. Things were great 6 months ago. Huge trade ships were coming in constantly, and Barbados was flourishing. These days, all we do is fish, fish, and fish. I yearn for the way things were. These little critters are called Picards. Picards? Jean-Luc Picards? We've raised this livestock here for generations. Their meat is delicious. They're easy prey for monsters, so we raise them here. More for us. 6 months ago, monsters started showing up on the North Road. As a result, you haven't seen your friends in Minia for quite some time. Wonder how they're doing. Hold on a second. This lady's name is Arcia. This man's name is Old Man Pastel. Gotta remember, I have to remember every little thing that I see, because we're gonna be East experts by the end of this. Old Man George. Oh. Everyone has alternative dialogue, telling me to go to Minia and meet their king. In East 8, it was 2 unstressed syllables for Picards, I see. That makes sense. What else can we find up here? Guessing that's the way out, and I don't want to go there. Don't want to get flattened. We got a man, Marco. Since the ships are all grounded, there's no work to be had at the harbor anymore. I'm hoping to branch out into silver trade, but that didn't exactly work either. Bad luck all around. Guess a fisherman's life for me. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Anyways, as an RPG protagonist, it is my birthright and my duty to barge into people's houses uninvited. And you're just gonna tell me your life story, Granny Darium? Yeah, Darium. My son and his wife live in Minium. Keep asking me to go live with them. They must be joking. This is my home. I could never leave here, no matter what the danger. Good on you, Granny. This is a shop. I'm seeing things. It's locked. I need to go through a little bit more early game before I can access shops, I suppose. Seeing all of these houses that are perfectly square-shaped and just, someone slapping assets onto the screen. It was a different time. Everything perfectly grid-shaped. That's the aesthetic I grew up on. Slav is working hard to keep the town safe, but in the end he may be kidding himself. Rather than fear a monster attack, wouldn't it be better for everyone in Barbados to move to Minia? Torrance, speaking facts. It's Danny. Hey, mister. You come from the mainland? Hope it stays forever. If it ever goes away, the girl next door will have to leave with her family. My boy's thinking way into the next stages of his life. This is the town where you were born and raised. It's your home. Didn't even consider leaving the place. Your child's safety is paramount. Perhaps Minio at the city wall really is the place to be. Okay. Looking at this table, you see how it looks like this cloth is draping over, even though it is sprite work? Just that subtle shading that gives things a sense of dimensionality. An art that has been completely lost to the mainstream in AAA. My daddy always talks about leaving Asteria. Why would I leave when I have so many good friends here? I think I'll go play with my friend next door. Ah, that's Cheryl, the girl next door that, Danny was it? That Danny had his eye on. I can check NPC completion in notes. It should be in chronological order too, so it'll be easier to find out if I missed someone. Oh! I'm actually keeping track of NPCs. Fascinating. Sylvia! One time, Barbato was swimming in traders like your husband. They all tried to go home and got swallowed up by the storms. Just grateful to have your family with you. That's enough to keep you happy. Going to Minia, no. There are monsters wandering the plains. Mason the trader. You came because you heard that you can make a tidy profit in the local silver trade. They just want to go home. Damn Stormwall! May its stormy progeny all suffer uncomfortable bloating. Do storm walls have progeny? Dogi! Dogi. Actually, now that I think about it, we're gonna be meeting the Dogi again, aren't we? Is Dogi an East one? I mean, I say Dogi as a funny way to say dog, but I just realized, remember that East is the franchise with Dogi, Big Blue. So you have to keep going just so he can see Dogi again. Where the Stormwall appeared, Karin. How's how are your little brothers doing? Where the Stormwall appeared, the bar was always packed. You handle being poor. You just hate being bored all the time. It's that stunning red hair. It must be Adol, no? Dr. Pluto told me all about you. You can see we're on a bit of a break right now. The Stormwall's not conducted to tourism, after all. Give you something to drink anyway, though. What say me? Sorry, I'm a good, upstanding citizen. Gerald, by the way. There's really only one NPC that's hard to get, and you'll be sure to warn me when that happens. Alright. Dogi was never real. He's a collective hallucination. Dang. All the times he saved my butt in the E8 defense missions. Guess it was just the wind. Fisherman Betelo. You've been fishing here for as long as you can remember. Since the Stormwall appeared, your catch has been consistently bigger than ever. That's a mixed blessing. Totally wiped your trade, but you're not starving, right? Guess what's for dinner? Let me guess. Fish? It's fish. You're the one that's left rescued, aren't you? Fine red hair like yours is certainly a rarity here. Drake! That's a cool name. So you're Adol. Well, good to finally meet you. Ah, this place has a lot of doors. Ah, this is the warehouse. But if it isn't Adol, you okay to be moving around like that? A guy doing his best Richter Belmont cosplay. Every time I stopped by, you were sound asleep. You must have been exhausted. So, heard any murmurings overseas about Asteria? Love to know what people are saying about us. I had heard the land was cursed. Cursed, huh? That's not really true, but it's also not too far off. Guess we can't count on any support from the outside. They think we're cursed over here. Better take action. Anyway, I don't know a whole lot, but I'll gladly answer any question I can. Ask away. Barbados is the only port town in Asteria. Used to just be a small fishing village until silver was discovered nearby, then it boomed overnight. But ever since that storm wall showed up, no ships can get in or out. Exporting days are over. It's just a fishing village again for the time being. At least everyone got some money from all the silver trade while it lasted, I guess. Asteria is a small island country. There are only a few towns here: Barbados, the walled city of Minium, and Zepik village in the mountains. Not long ago, there was also a town called Raston, but they got wiped out by monsters after the mine closed. The place where I found you is called Whitehorn Beach. Mother of pearl pieces wash ashore there. Great place for a stroll, save the monsters everywhere. What else? Oh yeah, Darm Tower. At Darm Tower, Asteria's claim to fame, sort of. Just seems to kiss the clouds, doesn't it? On clear days, you can see it all the way from Promalok. There are other touristy spots, but they've been infested with monsters ever since the storm wall showed up. Damn thing really made life difficult for us. It appeared, let's say, about 6 months or so ago. The first storm started on a night when some trade ships carrying silver got something. Buffeted by the storm, the ships were obliterated, washed ashore on Whitehorn Beach the next morning. We first thought it was an isolated incident. The same fate's been met by every other ship since. That's how the storm wall got its start, and now we Asterians are pretty much trapped here. Most people just kind of resign themselves to their fate, but me? I'm too stubborn for that. When the storm wall appeared, monsters came with it. That's what attacked you that day on the beach. We call that particular species Rebel. So, when you find one of them, do you point at it and you say, "That's a rebel"? If I talk to all 21 Barbados NPCs, there should be a special event once I exhaust Slef's dialogue options. I don't think I talked to all of them. I was just wandering about. Monsters first appeared on the road up the mountain. They began attacking the villages soon after. Barbados in particular was hit pretty badly. Aeneas seemed just as vulnerable, but they've got that wall around them, so they're pretty much secure. Zepik was spared too, somehow. Suppose they kept the monsters out with some kind of mystical bell. You have another sword here, though, so we have to take up arms and defend the town ourselves. Well, be sure to come back sometime. A beleaguered town in the middle of an... They kind of sequestered away. This is reminding me of, well, just about every JRPG I've ever played. When did Ys originally come out? Like, just the first game that this is all based on? Watch the surrounding area from here, Jacob. That way, if the demons try to mount an attack, we can see them coming and get ready for it. You'd have they'll attack during the day, of course. Better be safe than sorry, you know. Alright, so you said that I have files. Oh, no, that's not the files. Equip item, no. Okay, the notes. Alright, so there are 21 people for me to note. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I'm doing it right. Ancient Ys Vanished Omen was released in 1987 for the PC-88. Good year. Very good year. A lot of incredible, legendary things came out on that very year. Let's see, we already talked to you, our good friend Vitello. You telling me I share a birthday with Adol? Well, not a birthday, but... Adol is as old as me. Adol is a millennial also. Okay, so I've gone into all of the houses. And you said a special event should occur once I exhaust all of the dialogue options. Alright. Slaff. Dr. Pluto's only son lives in Barbados Port. Select page, back, and switch. Switch! Can we get some switch in the chat? Let's see. I'm just figuring out the controls here. So I can do pages, I can go back, I can switch. What does it mean to switch? Was it 1983? You never figured that out? Oh. 1987 was an incident at the local animatronic pizza. Okay. I wonder why you were bringing up 1983. There you go, we got our switches on. Switch. Huh. Oh, I see. So this is NPCs. What's that button on the controller, though? It's... Okay, it is the, Rebel. Reverend feral dog that roams the Asterian plains. Moves quickly and often attacks in packs, making it a real threat to an unwary traveler. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a rebel. Alright, I think... Crab. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with crab, but there it was. Alright, I think I've talked to everybody here. So do I talk to you again, Slaff? Ah! Didn't mean to mash. Alright. I noticed that the game is telling me that I have 1,000 gold. So... Can I go into the armory now? I cannot. Could I have possibly missed somebody in my exploration? Yeah, already talked to Arcia. Oh, Stefan. Haven't talked to you yet. So he's telling me, watch out for the blue-headed demons in the field. Be careless and you'll be dead. You're only human after all. Alright. That might have been the last NPC for me to talk to. I don't know how I missed Stefan first. Gonna go into the armory now. Oh. Nope, this is the bar. Alright, Slap, you got anything for me now? Nope. Oh, I assume you're looking to travel all through Asteria. No, I mashed through the dialogue. That's a really bad idea. You'll be eaten by monsters for sure. No good can come of it. Why not join the town militia instead? Sure got the guts for it. I wanted to confirm Asteria's current state with my own eyes. Yeah, I figured. I know your type. Doubt I could ever change your mind. You're a wild one for sure. Takes nothing short of a miracle to make it through the storm wall alive. This is my place, I know that, but it's not yours. No, Destiny's got bigger things in mind for you. Definitely. Anyway, when you leave here, go north. Where's the hop, skip, and a jump away from Minia? Minia is Asteria's largest city. You're sure to come to some useful information there. And take this with you. Ah! I got an achievement for receiving a free short sword. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Consider it a parting gift. All of us militants carry these. They're small, but they get the job done. Haven't got much in the way of armor, but there's a good shop for that in Minium. Be sure to stop when you can. Take care. You've come around again? Drop in. Nice, so is that something... So do I just have it on now? I guess I just have that on now. Oh, nope, equip. Here we go. There we go. If a game tells me that I have a weapon, and I don't just take them on bro trust, I want to see if I can equip that. Well, okay then, I guess we're hopping out. Bump system. Adult attacks enemies by running into the... Oh! I remember this! I wondered how the combat would be, and I remember looking over the, like, when I was playing Ys 8, I looked at what the early games were like, and I remember reading about the bump system. The success of this attack is determined by its trajectory and or the angle of impact. A head-on strike will likely cause Adult to take damage. If the enemy is struck off-center from an odd angle, attacks will prove successful. Enemies can also be struck from behind or from the side with a little risk of resistance, though this technique can backfire if Adult is pitted against an enemy with a large amount of health, since it will quickly turn to face the attacker. Attack off-center. Interesting. Adult attacks enemies by running in them, is sort of swung automatically without pressing any keys or buttons. In the Asterian field, there are 2 new enemies and 1 NPC on a bridge outside the next town. Make a safety save before entering the next town. Make sure to have at least 900 G. Okay. So, 2 new enemies and 1 NPC. So, do I... Okay, so I can... Yeah, I can walk by holding down a button. So, I need to hit this guy from off-center. Damn! Down he goes. Oh, and the end. Wow. Was that a blood splatter on the ground? I don't think I saw any blood in Ys 8, aside from, like, that one cutscene where the captain was struck by that wire trap. And even then, the game just kind of spawned a blood spatter. Uh-oh, I took a hit. I'm at 15 health. Oh. Okay. HP restores in Marvel vs. Capcom rules. If it's red, it ain't dead. Let's see. Ah. Oh no, I'm hitting things way too head on. Let me see here. I might need to. Yeah. I was using my my controller. I was using my joystick, but I think. Ooh. Oh wait, the blue-headed demons are bad. Bad juju. Do not want to mess with any of those guys. Oh my goodness. And if I take another hit like that, I will keel over. So, oh. Does the darker red mean that I... No, wait. I still restore that. Okay. You can't just wander around in the field and hand out naps wherever you go. You need to be careful. Yeah. By the way, why is this music going so hard? This makes me think of, and fittingly enough, Ys 8, where the first time I went onto the overworld map in that game, it just hit me in the face with a guitar solo. Let's see that. Nice. The lighter red represents the damage either dealt or lost within the most recent attack. Need a heal? Just stand still. I see. Ys 1, 2, Arc, and Oath and Origin are very chibi bloody. I mean, it almost seems like shock value. Blood splatter, almost. Like a game like a creepypasta type game. Like, look at that! You don't expect to see that in a game that looks like this. Alright. I'm gonna poke you one time. Poke. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm guessing if I hit him head on, pardon me, that would have gone very poorly for me. Give me a second here. Got a little tickle in the back of my throat. Or maybe I'm just talking very emphatically because this game has made such a good first impression on me. Let me see. Alright, so you said there's an NPC on the bridge before the next town. And this looks like the next town. So west is Minia Gate, and south is Barbado Port. Alright. You guess it's more orange? Minia Gate, just ahead. Man, they are shredding. Interestingly, you have to do this whole roundabout. Hey you! Stop right there! Kids like you should stay indoors. It's dangerous out here. Where are your parents? Well, you don't look that young, I guess. Sorry, don't mean to be a nag. Should be addressing you like you're 3 years old or something. Still, can't say I recognize you. You're from Barbado? Lands outside are teeming with monsters. You'd be better off in Minium. Then the town has a sole missile NPC in the game after entering the town. Quickly go to the eastern wall. In the south and speak to the running blue-haired man. Save after. Alright. I'm guessing I should just go straight to Minia since you're talking about me being in the town. The town of Minium. Mr. You swordsman? Well, the fortune teller has been looking for a traveling swordsman. Please go see her. Alright, so let's see. The other side of the northern pass is a huge bowl-shaped crater known as Bagu Baded. Seems to be where thieves are coming from. Guess they made their hideout there. City walls keep monsters out, but no such luck with thieves. Oh. Hello, lady with a portrait. I am Raya, a poet and troubadour. My priceless silver harmonica has been stolen and I don't know what to do. I value it nearly as much as my own life. Up until now, I've been traveling in search of that perfect melody. I play ancient songs, lost to the sands of time, dug from the depths of Asteria's long-forgotten past. But without my silver harmonica, I can play nary a single note. So you said the running man. Well, ever since the silver mine on the mountain was closed, the cost of everything has risen dramatically. Not like we could actually sell any of our silver goods, that's storm wall and all. Says Aurora. And it needs to have come before once, you know. Within the town, quickly go to the eastern wall, then south and speak to the running blue-haired man, save after. The grandpa often tells me Asterian fairy tales. Favorite one is the one about the silver sword used to defeat the army monsters long ago. Ooh, gimme. That sounds like some adult's gonna get his hands on eventually. My grandpa often tells me Asterian fairy tales. Oh, wait. Make a safety save before entering the next town. Oh. Did I miss him? He said quickly. So, was he a one-time thing, flash in the pan? Do I need to reload already? Might appear as soon as I approach the building he comes out of. Which building is that? If he doesn't reload, which building does he come out of? This is the easiest chance to catch him. I think I missed him. Kitty. I don't think it's Luca. I'm looking for Dr. Luke, for Dr. Klaus. He should be running out of the clinic. Which one of these is the clinic? Let's see, I'm looking for a blue-haired gentleman. And no, this isn't Fire Emblem. Haystack. It's amazing what our ancestors were able to build a tower that stretches up beyond the clouds. Go up the mountain road, and from the north route, you'll reach Darm Tower. The thieves are based out there, so take heed. I missed him? Well, dang. Alright. I really should have safety saved, huh? Alright. Let's give this another try. So, there's an experience system in this game, right? Oh, and these tree guys are worth 2. I get you. Boy, HP heals fast. Oh! Cornered him. I beg your finest. Oh, wait. That went south very fast. Well, the battles certainly go quick in this. Man, getting these guys from the up and down is pretty challenging. Or the left and right, I mean. Yeah, getting these guys from the left and right is pretty challenging. I like how he came at me from a very easy angle to counterattack him from. Anyways, we can just go ahead and get back into position. Encounter our friend on the bridge again. This time, safety save. Get to hear some face melters again. Holding cancel lets us go through the dialogue quick. Alright. Doctor! Oh, I think I heard him. So... Between the eastern wall, then south, and speak to the running blue-haired man. Okay. Oh, there he is! Dr. Klaus, stand aside, please! Our patient's to be seen. Me, I'm Dr. Klaus. Please, let me pass. I really must hurry. If you're hurt, I'll examine you later. For now, please stand aside. If I don't hurry, I'll be too late to help, so if you'll excuse me. Hey, I want to talk to you one more time. Oh, he has pushed me away. I'm speaking to Klaus, buy a mirror from him, and use it in front of a townsperson, then reload. That's for an easy achievement. Buy a mirror from him. Well, that's the only thing that's missable in this town, right? So I can just save. And now we can be on our leisurely way. Alright. Talk to Fena again. Our shell's big brother was a miner, but he got attacked by a monster in one of the tunnels and barely made it out alive. Tried to fight back using his pickaxe, but didn't work too well. Damn. You made it! That's what really counts, right? And Rhea lost her harmonica. Absent chat for Rhea. Swordsman, if you learn my clues in the whereabouts of my harmonica, will you please tell me anything? Alright, and then her dialogue restarts. So, everyone here seems to have 3 dialogue options. I'm sure we'll get it back. Very nice. Not just putting me back on the same map, on the same overworld map, giving us an entirely unique view of what the top of the walls look like. I approve. Right, I can hold on to, oh. Klaus's Clinic. Hello, may I help you? I'll talk to Nurse Lisa. Hello, Nurse. Been quite busy in here ever since the monster started showing up. People are always getting hurt. Dr. Klaus went to make a house call at Zepic Village, since they have no medical faculty or staff there. Well, dang. What, there's one physician in the entire island? Old Man Mash. Where did I get hurt, you say? In my own home, that's right. Where? I was attacked. Hit me from behind so I didn't see his face. I'll bet anything he was one of those damn thieves. And he sold himself a shield that's been in my family for countless generations. I had it tucked away in a corner of my old storeroom. Probably wasn't worth much, but even so, it's the idea. It's Kane. This is no puppy, it's a rebel. Ooh. Kane having some trauma nightmares. That's not Trails Ram. Falcon just has a bad habit of reusing names and basic designs. Wait, you mean this is an ad gate we're playing as right now? Wild dogs out in the field are called rebels. They're extremely fast, so take heed around them. Got surrounded by a whole herd of them, which is how I came to be in this state. Managed to slip away and run into the big tree in the fields. For some reason, the rebels turned back at that point. As a result, I'm still alive, but not too much worse for wear. But I do wonder what it was that drove him away. I'll have to think about that. But I owe my life to that tree, or something in the air around it. Perhaps just divine mercy. Ron ain't looking too good. You must double down on the Pickrits, apparently. Not long ago, you saw a stranger in town wearing a black cape with a real peculiar pale blue glow to it. Sephiroth? Maybe I was just seeing things I don't know. Gave me shivers either way. Maybe the Cape Man was the thief people have been talking about. Maybe. Maybe. Mother and grandfather say they went to go back to their old home and they look so sad about it. When the bats are gone, can we go back to Raston? The bats that come out from the mine at twilight aren't normal. They ferociously attack both humans and livestock. They are the primary culprits of the destruction of Raston. Interesting. So you're saying that you can't stay there because it was bat country? The total population of Asteria is like 88. They don't need more than one doctor. What if it's the doctor who would get sick? I mean, I guess he can work on himself, but, you know, have him train somebody, hedge their bets. We used to live in Raston, says Charlotte, until monsters raised it to the ground anyway. That's rough, buddy. Let's see. Aurora again. Needs come before once, you know. Alright. Talking about the Dharm Tower. Ah, the old-fashioned weapons and armory in one duplex. Is Zeus dressed like Goku? No, he's got a pauldron. A single pauldron. He looks a lot like Goku, doesn't he? Blonde Goku. Actually, wait, there was another Doctor in Barbados. He's fine. Reasonable. Oh yeah, the very first person I talked to in the entire game. Don't buy any weapons or armor just yet. Okay. Offense is great luxury, but defense is an absolute necessity. As such, proper armor is vital. They say the best defense is a good offense, but the situation gets ugly, offense won't matter one whit. Okay. Unless you have more dialogue. Okay. Hey, it's me, Dios! Dios! Rossetti's weaponry. Ah, welcome. We got some very good swords here, same kinds the militia members use. But I've also got even better swords for real combat. Why not take a peek? You have to be careful when fighting monsters. Never approach them head on. That's bad news. You strike from the side or the back, even the toughest enemy can be taken down easily. Alright. I'm sorry, but the voices in my head tell me I shouldn't buy from you. Not yet. Synchronized NPC walking. Minia has an ancient history, supposedly. Its walls were built a long time ago. It's like a miracle that people back then could build huge stone ramparts like these. Makes you wonder how they managed it. When the monsters started attacking, a lot of people moved here from Raston and Barbados Port. Yeah, Minia is protected by walls, but we can't just shut ourselves away in here. We gotta fight back. Not just monsters, but thieves too. One thing after another. Dak nabbit. Just look at all the details in these places. All of these shelves stuffed with books. All these plates that we've got in here. We got a frying pan. Detailed sprite work. Alright, so we already talked to Julius about the stranger. I think we already went here. Yes, we did. That was the clinic. Prim! Mister, you swordsman? Well, the fortune teller lady's been looking for a traveling swordsman. Please go and see her. You said I buy a mirror from Prim, right? Oh, Pim? Is that a typo, or is there actually a Prim and a Pim in this game? I see the one-eyed man around. His name is Donis. Damn fool, he's done that right now, so he's been neglecting his work. He's run off somewhere to boot. So he's been acting real odd lately, going on and on about the world coming to an end. Let's see, we've been collecting a lot of NPC names. Ooh. Ricardo? Yes, they're two separate people. I see. So that's where they got the name for the Smiling Friends character. You know the harmonica playing poet girl who hangs up up on the ramparts? She's real purty, and that song of hers is also real purty. It's mesmerizing. Haven't heard it in a while, though. Looking at her is a feast for the eyes, but I'm getting starved. Caesar's glugging. Ugh, it is good stuff. Nikki the Dancer. Welcome. Oh my, stranger. Don't worry, traveler. The city of Minia is a safe haven for the monsters. You have nothing to worry about here. Is something bad gonna happen to Minia? NPCs aren't usually that confident. This series just ended. Maybe you should finally watch it beyond the YouTube shorts you keep getting. Well, never a bad time to start Smiling Friends. It's It certainly is one of a kind, that's for certain. And it's unlike anything else that you can see out there, so you will be getting a taste of something different. Unless you're an Oni Plays watcher, then it might be a little bit less special, but still, to see it on mainstream animation, it's chef's kiss. Speak with whom? Bartender. Ah, new face. From whence did you come, sir? Barbados, you say? Ah, you're the lad who crossed the storm wall, then. Heard about you from members of the Barbados militia when they came here on their rounds. Sorry if I sound a bit suspicious when they asked where you're from. Lately there have been a little bit of break-ins, and I thought maybe you were casing my establishment. Those damn thieves just come and go as they please. I think it's high time for a bit of hunting. Perhaps you'd care to join me? Casually premeditating manslaughter, no big deal. Muscular man. My name's Garrick. I've been hired by the city to track down those dirty thieves. Will you have a drink with me? Should I have a drink with Garrick? So then, yes, Smiling Friends is just going to be more of the Oni Plays humor, in, like, the best way. They even make references to a bunch of Oni Plays inside jokes. If you're really familiar with them, then you will pick up on them right away. I didn't learn much about the crooks, but I did find out that long ago there were rotted trees in Asterium. Never heard of rotted trees before. Its seeds are said to be one of the finest delicacies in the world. Are those the trees that scared out the rebels? Love to taste one just once before I die. I suppose you've come across any, have you? So... Now for the one-eyed man. Would you hear out a humble patron of this fine watering hole? Sure. Somewhere in this general area I lost a beautiful sapphire ring I purchased as a gift for my wife. Without it, I feel as if I can't even face her. Damnable thieves, I'll wager this is their doing. Without... okay. Interesting how they open up. Yeah, they give us this art for talking to those three. Pretty fun. We visited the fortune teller's house. She may be young, but she's good. If you're ever in need of advice or guidance, she can set you on the right path. Alright. I guess that's my next story beat, the fortune teller. Chest. It is the chest. I love all your work in the dialogue in the Trails game. Monster, now the Stormwall has driven him out of business. Seems to be a scholar and a plan investigating the Darm Tower. Is his name Alba? He used to work in the silver mine, but 6 months ago the tunnels were overrun by monsters. All because of those damn dumb monsters. They had nothing to do but drink up and up. Kill them monsters! Biff, Pam, Skronk! Did Godzilla interrupt all of your comic book sound effects? Anyways, that's everything we got here. Tabitha says her father's the mayor of Zeppic Village to the north. Lily has been a little preoccupied with something, though. Last time you saw him, he was all like, the villagers must hear of this. We go to Zeppic Village, when I talk to him. So unlike him to be panicked and perturbed. Must not go to the mine. The monsters are very powerful. They never go outside. I getcha. Wait, what? All Pim cares about is profit. I bet that owner of that ring never even crossed his mind. Oh. So, Pim is one of those thieves. Adol brandishes his new sword. Shame. Remember to save before buying the mirror from Pim, because I'll be reloading immediately after getting the achievement. I see. Before the monsters showed up, we used to always play under the huge tree in the plains, but you can't do that now. Grown-ups let us go outside the city walls anymore. If we could just climb that tree one time and never need to climb another tree ever again. I mean, you'd never need to. Oh, here it is, Pim's palm. Oh, something you need. Red hair is rare around here. You're not from around these parts, are you? I'm from the mainland myself, but I got trapped in this lousy island by the storm wall. I think I could cut you a good deal since you're a fellow foreigner. You probably weren't aware, being an outsider and all, but this place has been crawling with thieves. And things are no good for business at all. Even before the storm wall, I had run-ins with them. Gold vases and silver armor. Expensive stuff, you know. It's extremely annoying. I hope they catch the bastards who took them and hang them out to dry. Alright, so I'm gonna leave. And per the advice from chat, I'm going to save. And then I am going to buy a mirror. This mirror has the power to freeze monsters in time, but it's delicate. You use it too often, it will shatter. That'll be 500 gold, baby. Alright, then we leave. And you say, remember to say, no. So, what did you want me to do with it? You wanted me to just use it on an NPC? Use it in front of a townsperson, then reload. Word. Hey, Johan. Think fast, chocolate nuts. How do I use? Confuse and astound the townsfolk. Eh? Wah! Anyway. We're loading. There we go, Pim. I just give him the mirror back and I take my money back. Must have been the wind. Attempt to purchase an item from Pim, then say no to this 8 more times for a permanent 10% discount on everything? Hey, yo. Until the final dungeon. This also works on selling. Refusing to sell him something 9 times results in giving you 10% more. Alright. Would this sapphire be great to give to your girlfriend? I bet she'd be thrilled. Nah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you daft? He's getting increasingly perturbed. Drive a hard bargain with Pim. Pim's lower approach. I see how it is then. You negotiate well, my friend. How does 900 gold sound? Do I buy it now? Or can I still say no? Because I don't know if refusing makes him say never mind them. Purchase the sapphire ring for 900G. Alright. Oh, thank you. Don't try your luck with him. I see. So then, what should I sell to him? Is it the sapphire ring, or should I do something else? Because apparently, I should try selling something to him. you think anything works. So then... If I try selling the ring to him 9 times and then I refuse after that, does it cancel out the permanent gain? What is this? Sapphire encrusted ring, inscribed with a message from the giver. I can do this later after I get a consumable. That sounds like a good plan. Play it safe. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Let's see. Who else in this town can we talk to? We can talk to Martha. Since the monsters started showing up, all the children are prohibited from leaving the city. But they're growing tired of being cooped up here. What else can we do? It's for their own good. It's a sticky situation. Ah. That's the son of the granny in Barbados. She won't listen. Is it really worth the risk? It could be. I think I already talked to these people. Yep. See Abatha. The sapphire ring should ring a bell. It's been so long. I recognize the sapphire ring, I just don't remember what specifically it was for. Charm says the path around the town wall is pretty narrow. Transporting silver to Barbados Port was a pain even before the storm wall. As a result, considered erecting a south gate, but we don't want to compromise the wall's structure, you know? Path around town wall... okay. I did notice that. It felt like I was rolling into a dead end, but no, that was just the intended way to get in. How bizarre. Old Man Battelle. We're very fortunate to have Dr. Klaus in our city. His potions really hit the spot. Anytime there's an emergency, he's always there in a flash. He's a true hero to us all. But he's always off on house calls. He's rarely at his clinic. Don't I know it? Lydia, I saw a really sculpted, scrumptious-looking man the other day. Real debonair, too, with his black cape. When he looked at me, I swear he was scared out of his mind. I was scared out of my mind. His eyes were almost inhuman. You're not bad yourself, actually, but you might be a little young, for what I have in mind. The Adol Riz started early. Let me see. So I already talked with the mayor. Yep, they gotta fight back. I think that's about everyone in town. Might be missing 1 or 2 people. Let's see. I'm going to look at our notes. Haystack. I seem to be missing number 32 here. That's, Alright. Haystack and number 32. Did I not talk to you after the reload? I don't remember who I looked at already. I mean, I don't think she's a mere NPC just because she has a portrait. Luca, huh? Where is this fortune teller, by the way? I thought I would have run into her at some point. Oh, no, that's Prim. Luca. He's in the southern part of town. Ah, you! Alright. Look at you being able to hide out from me. Alright, now then. So we've got page 1, page 2, page 3, page 4, page 5. And everything stops at number 63. Oh, I'm guessing that's as far as we can go right now. I should have 43 new entries before I leave town. 21 plus 43 is 64. So, I'm up to 63. Which means I still need to talk to that fortune teller. Which, it looks like this looks pretty mystical. So let's go ahead and save here. There you go. Oh my. It's you! You're not from Mysteria, correct? Did you come here by crossing the storm wall? Goddesses, thank you. I waited so long for this day. You're the one who I've been seeking. Please, get your equipment in order and return here at once. I must beg a favor of you. Okay. Do I get equipment now, or do I just talk to her again? Number 64 is probably the fortune teller. Yep, there she is. Fortune teller living in Minio, renowned for her startling accuracy. Having anyone predicted the storm wall and monster invasion, sees something in Adol and guides him on a quest to Ys. Oh shoot! We're actually gonna see what the Ys is? I thought Ys was just a name, but it's actually something in the universe. We're finally gonna meet John Ys. Anyways, yeah, do I get more equipment, or do I just talk to her again? Before I buy anything, make sure to get rid of the ring. How do I get rid of the ring? As in using it for the quest. Which quest? I remember one man mentioned that someone's ring got stolen. There was an NPC that was moping about losing a ring for his wife. That's right, he was in the bar. Now, which one was the bar again? Here it is. The one with the flask on it. The one-eyed man. You found my ring at the pawn shop, and you bought it back? Thank you so much. Now I can actually face my wife again. I can't offer you much in return, but you have no idea what this means to me, so please, take this. 1,500 gold? You could have bought it back yourself, although you probably didn't know that it was Pim that had it. Ring's been found, everyone. A round of drinks on me. Wow, this man's rich. To give me 1,500 gold and then buy a round for everyone at the bar. Now I can buy a chainmail and a small shield for the main story. You should have at least 180G left. Maybe spend it on a consumable, waiting for an easy warp back to Minium. Alright, let's see here. So I have the oh. Wait, what? Oh. It's blocked out, so I no longer own it. That's perfectly fine. Alright. let's go ahead and get some good things. Chainmail and a small shield. Alright. So, let me see. Chainmail. Easy to move around in, ventilated so as to not slow cook the wearer. Chainmail has been purchased. Use it well. And then buy a shield. You said a small shield. Interesting. The small shield, it's made of reinforced wood. It's light and easy to use. 700 gold, alright. Use it well. Shield and armor. Ooh, I've got a defensive rating now? Very nice. Why did my EXP just drop to 38 required? Could have sworn I had a whole lot unless I changed that. That's actually 38 to next level. Oh, so total and next level. That's kind of a funny way to be. I already have Slash Sword, and I can buy a chainmail. You should at least maybe spend it on a consumable wing, or an easy warp back to Minia, or save it. Where do I buy those consumables? The clinic? Let's see. There it is. That's the Sakurai I was referencing in this video. The number gives people motivation to grind. The remaining XP instead of the total. Oh, let me see. I want medicine. Potion made from red Chitalis plant. And any injury. So where do I get this collectible? Where do I get this consumable? Seeing the number go down activates neurons and dopamine or something. Yeah, it certainly does for me. I mean, it's just more helpful than just saying you have this much EXP. Knowing where you're going is, there's a lot of functionality to it. Pim sells all the consumables. That man. I see. Wow. Why does the fortune teller have the biggest house in the place? Seems kind of affluent. Or, oh. Am I using that word correctly? Seems pretty wealthy for a fortune teller. Not your standard of a wealthy job. Let's see. Buy. Oh, so the mirror is the only other thing I can get. And I don't want to get that because it's expensive. The wing, a strange one. If you use it, you'll warp back to the town from anywhere. And it's on sale! This is an 80s RPG. Fortune tellers are like doctors in this world. You know, that actually tracks. Alright. So, I'll just, I'll get my enhanced selling capability later. For now, we have to speak to Sarah here, who apparently was done dirty, according to what I read in the chat. Swordsman, thank you for returning. Tell me, are you familiar with the Book of Ys? Should I say yes or no? I imagine I say no. But I don't know when one of these options might unlock something for me. Well, there, evil roots. You're French. You love JRPGs since 28 years. East is a great remake. Welcome, and thank you for dropping in. Thank you for coming to this stream. Choose no, probably. Sarah was a pretty important character in East 4, but that was made non-canon, so she gets nothing? Shoot, that is being done dirty. Choose no. East was the name of an ancient kingdom that existed here ages ago. Alright! Having started from East 8, this is a big lore drop for me. The lost history of the land is written within the books of East. It is unknown, however, who actually inscribed their words. But the 6 books detail the reason for East's fall from grace. My crystal ball tells me that one of the books is in the mountain shrine. Swordsman, will you seek the books? Yes! I feel the call of destiny. You will? Swordsman, you are truly the man I've been seeking. Thank you so very, very much. Please take this with you. It will show you the way within the shrine. Sarah's crystal's been given. Ooh. First, please visit Jeba in the village of Zepik. She is my aunt. She knows a great deal about the history of East. I am certain she will be of aid to you. Zepik village is to the northeast, just outside Minium. You'll pass through it on the way to the shrine. Alright, our quest has begun, and I have 35 HP now. Huh. My EXP just went up to 138. So let me see if I equip this, and then I use it, our other crystal shines like a star in the night sky. I'm guessing I need to be in the temple in order for it to work. East 10 Nordic, Zelda Wind Waker-like with the ocean. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. They would call it Nordic, because there's a lot of sailing in Nordic stories. East is real. There is an East in real mythology, and that's actually a French myth. It's the same kind of myth as Atlantis, where an advanced civilization got too cocky. Oh. Causing the terrible calamity that made them disappear. East 10 is very boat-centric. I see. So then, how come the entire series is called East? Is that just a case where they overestimated how much East would be prevalent in the series, and they just couldn't keep on shoehorning it into everything? Alright, so northeast. This direction. Alright. Pow, pow. Oh my goodness! That man just blew up in a single hit. Did I gain a bunch of levels? Is that what's going on? Is that why my experience keeps on changing? That's as well as East 3 originally being called Wanderers from East. East 3 has nothing to do with East, but it's technically a relevant title. I see. So, East was relevant for the first 3 games, and then they just kind of tossed up their hands and said, okay, never mind. Oh, dang. That man only did a single HP of damage to me. Why am I shredding through things? I know I got better armor and shield, but why did my offensive capability go up so much? Was it because I was doing quests and, like, aside from destroying monsters, what else gets you more experience? Minia Plains, great theme. That's right. You are correct, Evil Roots. Afterwards, they kept the East title because that's what the series came to be known as. That's kind of unfortunate. Really helps set it apart, but at the same time, I guess the Legend of Adol would have been too copyright infringing. Alright, so north is Epic Village. Okay, and the mine, so I guess we're going to continue going north. Is there really any real exploration to do in the overworld? As the XP, you get XP. Oh! That's a rebel! Ha ha ha! Vengeance! Victory! Ooh, treasures! But I can't reach there. They really gave us a bridge just to get to this one area that I can't even get to the other side of. Level 10 maximum possible. Where do I see my current level? I got 250 EXP total, 150 from the Ring Quest, and 100 from listening to Sarah's request. Really? That's very generous. That's why I'm suddenly just dismantling these blue-headed demons. That's a rebel. How far will this joke go? I don't know. All I know is that I'm taking no damage and I'm giving all of it. Even just taking 1 damage from a head-on attack. There's 2 items that I can get in the field right now. Find the chest containing the consumable. Use it upon acquiring, and find an item in a lake. Find an item in a lake. Let's see. Beep! I don't even need to be careful anymore. At least against the opening enemies. What have we got here? Oh, is this that destroyed town? To rest and mine. I gotcha. So that's the town that was destroyed by monsters. Or of a pond. It's an inland body of water. %100% bestiary? Yes. We're in it to get, we're in it to complete the game. 100% all of the things. So that's the mine. I'm not going into the mine right now. Unless I should. Get wrecked. The bump system is kind of fun. Very to the point. Question now is, where are these items? Oh, the mines? We're supposed to go to the mines? Alright, then we're going back. Unless you were answering the question in the chat. Although they did say that the monsters in here were very powerful, so I'm thinking not yet. Chat. Path of Carnage, rest in mine. Warning. That's actually a pretty cool way to describe it. Path of Carnage. I should use that somewhere. That sounds like the subtitle to a game. Here's the Rhoda tree. Oh. Scene. Interesting. This tree will become important to us later, I'm certain. Both items are in the eastern part of the field. Well, there you go. Back the way we came. We're going back there a lot, so maybe use this time to get familiar with the field. Dang it! I keep on losing little bits of health. I thought it was... Ooh. Is that a Pickard? Well, he blew into a lot more chunks than I was anticipating. There's 9 screens total for reference. Wow. This definitely is a nice, compact experience, isn't it? Which is fine by me. That rock is not an enemy. It's not a stone slime. Ooh, I'm almost at the next level. Wow! Enemies give a lot. At least compared to how much I had when I started this journey. Picker doesn't give a lot. Well, I guess the screens themselves can be pretty beefy. Hey, level up, baby! How far along are we on our bestiary? There's probably a whole lot more that we're looking for, huh? Yeah. We have 4 pages of the gentleman. We've only seen 4 of them in total. So we have this area over. Oh. Whoa! All the way up to 50 health. Leveling up is important in this game. So, this one's screen seems to be a whole lot of nothing. Unless there's something at the very edges that I should be aware of. Great grinding spot. It sure has been. Maybe that's the point of this screen. Just a place where there are a lot of high EXP enemies. Want the bestiary achievement? I'll need to fill out their stats. What does filling out their stats mean? That was a rebel. Save often? Clearly, this is your first time in this stream. I safety save a lot. If Moderator Katone were in here, she could tell you that much. I mean, anyone can tell you. Just watch me play Ace Attorney. Alright, so north is the village. West is Minia. Rast and Mine is also the same direction. So I want to get all of those treasures that we saw back on the other screen. Killing the enemies a lot. There should be some info popping up on screen every time I attack an enemy. Really? Huh. That's interesting. Oh, I see. So, HP, Strength, Experience, Defense, Gold. All I do is just run around just bashing enemies on the noggin and those fill out. Up. Say her name and she comes. That was the thing you told me to turn on at the beginning of the stream. Don't know what's going wrong there, though. Was that something I needed to do in, like, the title screen? Because I'm not seeing the option to do it here. Display, sound, movement, normal movement, directional movement, sound, chronicles, display, artwork filtering. I think I had to do that via the launcher. I'll even say the correct choice and safety save anyway. You're damn right. You doubt it? Alright, then I'm gonna go ahead and save right now. And I am going to close the game, open it again, and let me see. Alright, stick with me here. Let me go ahead and check the configuration tool. Alright, let's see here. So it's input assign, full screen, FPS display, disable movie playback, don't want to do that. 32-bit textures, full screen, connect East 1 to East 2. That sounds fun. Reduce background effects. Don't want to do that. Find the items first. Give me a second, let me see if the option for enemies is on here. No. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can show you what I'm looking at right now. This might be it. Or maybe it's not. Config.exe, come on. I should be able to show this. Let's see, launch settings. Launch settings, reduce background effects, FPS display. FPS display. Give us that hypercam experience. Disable movie playback, adapter resolution, display mode. Nah, doesn't look like... Yeah, it doesn't look like it's on the launcher. Although connect East 1 to East 2 sounds interesting. Alright. We'll go ahead and open the game again. Nope, no bandicoots here. What does that even mean? Let me go ahead and get back to the game here. Alright, let's see if the options are on here. Filtering, EXP display, frame type, wall transparency, blood effects. Nope. It's all the same as we had before. So... I don't know what to tell you. Unregistered Hypercam 2. That's the one. Or, Fraps. There you go. That's what I used. Back in the day, I actually bought a Fraps license. And that's what I used to play Quest for Glory on this stream. Not even on the stream, that was an upload. That was an old school Let's Play. Sometimes I want to go back to Let's Plays, but I get the feeling that my 1 Minute at Freddy's crowd would swarm over me for that. Bestiary Potion has been attained. What is a Bestiary Potion? Potion blessed by a priest gives insight in defeated enemies. Oh. Do I just use this? Adol drank the potion and felt more deeply aware of the threats around him. There you go! That's what we were looking for. It was a good thought, anyway. Yep, there it is. Everything is coming together. Alright, now we're getting a whole lot of user interface happening here. So as I keep on slapping more enemies, they're gonna get more numbers to pop up. Hell yeah, brother. This is a good grinding spot too, sheesh. You have to kill the same enemies very often for 100% data. Kind of interesting that they would hide it out here in the middle of the field. with no pomp and circumstance. Just, you see it on the way to the next town, so you go and grab it. There are 5 stats in total you need to collect for enemies. You don't think any enemies are missable, so don't be too stressed about it. There's a point of return, so don't worry until I get to that point. You'll probably tell me about that. Alright, then I'll just keep it moving. Oakrot. So these are the rebels. These guys are Oakrots, and I did not see the name of the blue-headed dudes. So, HP 21, Strength 23, and Defense 12. My Strength is 55, Defense 40, and EXP constantly going down, baby. Just gonna watch me safety save over and over, one file past the point of no return and laugh. Is that so? I forget. When you play PC games, the games just already have... They take a chunk out of data for all of the save data it's ever capable of doing, right? It's not like a... What is this? Something sparkling at the bottom of this pond. Golden vase has been found. Oh, that was one of the things stolen by the thieves. Point of no return. No spoil this game. Yeah, that's fine. And yes, you are using reverse psychology. Now that I know there's a point of no return, I am more motivated to just alternate my saves. That's the other one? So we can just go straight on into town, huh? Alright, so that's another way to get up here. Well, I guess if those are the only 2 things for me to get, then I guess... That rebel wasn't moving. It was just kind of chilling. Before I do that... Okay. What else have you got for me? Aw, man, this looked like a cool place to get some secret. At 500G, level 3, go back to Minia and sell the vase to him. Now is the time to swindle him. I gotcha. Purchase another mirror and a long sword. Okay. So, west is Minia. So I've circled around. Curloid, that's what you guys are called. South Minia, alright. Get out of here, Curloid. I have the power of the bestiary potion on my side. Yeah. Like I said, this game is very efficient with its encounters. I'm nearly a third of the way through the game. I beg your finest. You weren't kidding when you said this game was a 1, possibly 2-stream game. Anyways, let's go ahead and teach Pim a lesson. Something I need, I will sell this golden vase. Where did you get that vase? It was in the pond. Probably there for a reason. Still, I'm extremely grateful you found it. Anyways, I'll sell it to you. Never mind. Never mind. How about no? Nuh-uh. I think not. Are you daft? You could say I'm a daft punk. Ooh, you drive a hard bargain, good sir. I'll buy it for 2,200 gold. And that's what I'm looking for, right? Sell now? You personally translate a lot of game FAQs guys into French for 100% completion of certain games. That's actually that's really cool, Evil Roots. Very good on you. Don't push any further. You might ban you. That's possible. Sheesh. Oh, thank you. Alright. We're done here. Yep. I'll buy it at a high price. Stranger, stranger. Where did you get that from? Alright, anyway. Going to sell the base of them versus another mirror and a long sword. Alright, so first, we will buy weapons, and I just buy the long sword. There's no swindling these guys. They look like fine people. Longsword is well suited to combat, fitting a true swordsman. Its workmanship is top class. Alrighty, then I will go ahead and equip myself with the longsword. Fairly heavy, but gets the job done nicely. There we go. Oh, the mirror came from Pim, that's right. These memories of Calcutta. Love Memories of Calcutta, but everyone considers it the worst game besides Ys 5. One of each item in inventory for 100%. That's true. So, I can buy the mirror now. Power to freeze enemies in time. It's on sale, so I'm getting it. And the only thing left is I have the wing and the mirror. So, we're done here. We got the wing, and we got the mirror. But it breaks with overuse, so there is that. There's a lot of items in inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. 32 items in total. Alright, I guess it's now time for us to hit the next town, I suppose. Memories of Calcutta was the game they decanonized both the original Ys 4 for. Unfortunate. We'll never forget you, Sarah. Now my strength is 65 and I was already cleaving things in twain. Ys 4 was clearly rushed. The original Ys 4 was very much beloved by Ys boomers. Is there a way for me to play Ys 4 these days? Or have they tried to hide its existence? Hey. Alright. Onward to Zepic Village. You found it very fun. Nice mix between arcade-like of older Ys games and modern feel of recent games. I see. And I guess we're just gonna keep on going north from there. Oh, Zepic Village. First of all, I need to... You know what? Let's look through the note here. So, there's my bestiary. Oh, right. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick up on the Pickards. I'm gonna need to pick on the Pickards. Do you just respawn really fast? Yes, you do. Let's just go ahead and top ourselves off the next level. There you go. With my 80 health and 85 strength. What the heck? Both the original Ys 4s are only available via... Not mainstream available. I gotcha. Anyways, here's Kepik Village. Old Man Lan says when he was young, he used to archive historical documents. One of them tells of 2 goddesses who saved the country from a great cataclysm. If such goddesses truly existed, you wouldn't have to live in fear of those accursed monsters. You don't need goddesses, you have one atoll. Now in the western fields there are 2 giant trees. One is toward the south, the other is west of the old mine. This is Granny Edda, by the way. When you were young, you used to go out and pick delicious fruit all the time. Wish you could do that again. I'll help you out. I mean, he is in a bad way that he's in a rampage there lately. It's because of that's where all the rich folks live. Ah. Mark! Oh, hi, Mark. Have you been to the lake shore? So pretty. You should go see it for yourself sometime. The pier especially is a perfect spot for basking in the sun. But you gotta get there early, or someone else will beat you to it. Oh, 17 NPCs and a quest from the mayor. Alright. If you ask me, it's trouble. With so many elderly people here, we're sitting ducks if the ghouls should come knocking. Though we haven't been attacked yet, not even once. It's all thanks to the silver bells. The bell sounds keeps monsters away. That bell's my best friend for sure. Everyone hates the thieves, but their leader, Goban, is really a great man. Once when I came under attack, he came to my aid. Saved my life, he did. It's a very suspicious-looking man wearing a black cape earlier. He was in an awful hurry, ran out north. Nothing up there but monsters and thieves. Might be fell into either category. Certainly could have, that overly sneaky he was being. Ooh, who is this man in the black cloak? It can't be Sephiroth. Or maybe it could. So, 17 NPCs, and we were up to 64, which means we should be at 81 by the time we're done here. Old Man Lahan used to archive historical documents. One of them tells of 2 goddesses who saved the country from a great cataclysm. Yes, such god. Oh, I already talked to you. Chicken! Chicken! Talk to the Chimken. He has very important messages to say. An axe! I want it! I want to clear out the stumps on my farm. It has disappeared again. He'd be so thoughtless sometimes. His lovely wife is quite worried about him. Wish I had a cute girlfriend who'd worry about me if I suddenly vanished. Relatable, Clive. Now get back to Final Fantasy 16. Get your glow up. Loot has disappeared again. When I woke up this morning, my husband Luda was gone. Probably sleepwalking again. Where on earth could he be this time? So, fun fact, back in the day, I created a guide for doing your first spring in Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town. And part of that was clearing out all of the wood, and then immediately getting your axe to maximum level before getting it upgraded, because you want to get your house upgraded as soon as possible. And the only way to get that wood is to level up your axe so you can get all of the stumps out of your farmland. I should share a link to that guide. It certainly is a throwback to when I was in college. Let's see, so Clive is still talking about that bum Luda. Palma, the mayor is acting quite suspect. Sussy, you might even say. He keeps wandering around the village, muttering something under his breath. Something about giving the thieves everything he owns and hoping that's enough. Oh! They're holding the place ransom. Or maybe, is the bell a lie? Demi, a strange old woman named Jemba, lives in this village. When I was young, she told me all about the history of the Asterium. Long ago, this was a bigger, lovelier country ruled by 2 goddesses. Looking to hear more? You should talk to her. I'm sure she'll be happy to prattle on to someone new. Are the thieves, protecting the village or something for a fee? No, I think I already talked to everyone around this area. Everyone hates the thieves. All my homies hate the thieves. Okay, so I already talked to Elbert about the mysterious man. The bell is like Dogi, think of that as you will. Oh, I get what you're saying. So I think I got it in one, then. Granny Soya, keep away from the Shrine of the Mountain. They say it's haunted by ghouls. Those who enter the shrine are doomed to never return again. Oh, hooded ghouls. Back in the mining days, you once came across an old chamber filled with light, and therein you met the beautiful statues of the 2 goddesses. It felt sacred, like you were looking at the guardian spirits of the mine. Since then, you've been praying every day. But what does it mean? One of the statues is holding a big black pearl. It should still be down there. With all the monsters, you're not about to go check. Alright, so that's the mayor, probably. He looks mayorly, and he's standing all by himself. Oh, that's Jebba. I'm the swordsman. Sarah has been seeking you all this time. You intend to find the Book of East within the shrine, do you? I believe you'll be needing this key, then. Thank you, Jebba. Very cool. The ruins atop the mountain were once known as the Solomon Shrine. If one of the Books of East is there, it will no doubt be somewhere in the shrine's lower levels. The entrance to the lower levels is well hidden, but that crystal will show you the way. Virtually anything may await you in there, however. Make sure you're well prepared before you go. Got any more words of wisdom for me? Thank you, Jebba. Her name may have been Jebba, but she was not jabbering. Alright, Mayor, give me a quest.
Oh! Young man, where did you come from?
Ah, from Barbados.
You know Dr. Bluto, then? Good, good. I have something to tell you, but you must promise me you will not let the villagers know about it. Will you keep this conversation between us? Yes. This village's charm of protection, the silver bell, has been stolen by thieves. I desperately wish to get it back. If worse comes to worse, I'll pay any price the thieves may ask. Will you negotiate with them on my behalf? I'd ask the villagers that they simply mustn't know of this.
Yes, I will.
You'll do it! Thank you so much! The Thieves' Den is north of the village, on the mountain road. If you meet their leader, please tell him that I'll pay whatever price he asks for the bell. I'm counting on you, young sir.
So, did I do any of that wrong? You can't wait until we get to Oath and Felganum. The soft deadline for Oath is just do it sometime before Cold Steel 1. Oh, really? So then I can play East 1 and East 2 and then... No. Ark of Napishtim is what you wanted me to play, right? The mayor looks so familiar, it's probably just the art style. Yeah. So we should be at 71 right now for people. So... Yes. Oh, 81. We're at 81. So the last 7 people are elsewhere. East 1 and 2, then Ark before 0 and Azure. Oath before Cold Steel 1, then Origin and maybe East 5 at some point. Minia and Utter Despair. Sounds like people are just sad no matter where we go. So yeah, you said there were 17 people here. 17 plus 64 is 81. And, oh wait, there's one person missing. One person after Demi, who I didn't find. Shoot. Who did I not talk to? It can't be the chicken. I talked to the chicken plenty. Let me see here. So we were missing number 76. Soldier 76. Oh, I think it's you. Old Man Pablo. Fell asleep while fishing. Well, guess that's it. And now we have Old Man Pablo. Old man living in Zepik, who absolutely loves fishing at the lake, and does so every single day. He rarely ever catches anything, but it doesn't seem to mind. He just enjoys the sun. All items, clear side quest. Yep, that's what we're after. So, the bandits are north of the village. So, didn't want to do that. Oh my goodness, the menuing. Alright, are we... Oh, we're looking at some new enemies. The Unugun. Unugun. Now that I've been learning a little bit of Japanese, I now understand the pronunciations. There is no sound in Japanese. So every U you see is U. Did you know you need at least 50 individuals within a population in order to foster healthy future generations at a steady rate without incurring defects from? 50? Really? So if you start with 50 people, then you're just set. You don't, like, in case no one new ever comes, you can just have a whole prospering civilization from 50. Anyways, that's the mountain shrine over there. And the shrine is going to be progress. How much XP do these guys give? Let me pay attention. 8. Not bad at all. How far along am I on the notes for them? Alright. It's so strange to me that I am this far along on the NPCs. I'm 7 out of 8 pages on the NPCs, but 1 out of 4 on the enemies. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty more coming up once I get into proper dungeon-like areas. And maybe boss monsters too. Or higher, depending on the conditions of the society. Great grinding outside the shrine, clearly. 8 EXP and very aggressive respawn. Hey, it's the Thieves' Den! A very well-kept secret. Alright. Morgan the Thief! You ain't talking. Lugan the Thief. The chest is empty. Dang it. Where's chest when you need him? If I try to take this, am I gonna get shanked? The chest is empty. Oh, this guy doesn't look like a thief. He looks more like a townsperson than most of the people in town. You're either brave or stupid, kid. Why have you come here? Don't tell me you actually came here to hunt us down. All by yourself. What do you mean we're rampaging through the city stealing everybody's silver? That's some kind of joke? You got it all wrong, kid. Believe it or not, there really is honor among thieves. We only steal from those who make their money by the blood of sweat and of honest workers. So, you only prey on the upper crust. It looks like Cassius, but 10 to 20 years younger. And with inferior facial hair. Or maybe superior. I don't know, what do you think? Stash versus stash. I mean, Cassius was rocking the pencil stash. This man is much more full and robust. So, maybe it is superior, but Cassius has a family, so maybe it's a balance there. They're like Robin Hoods. Oh, so maybe the rich people are spreading lies about them to hurt their reputation. If it's stolen silver you're after, look around you. Not a trace of it here. All ours are stolen too. If you ever find the culprit, he's gonna pay dearly. You can be sure of that. Okay, so that's all. So if I try to negotiate... You also like Trails in the Sky Evil Roots? So do we. I haven't played the remake yet, but only because I very recently played the original. Alright, so if we try to negotiate... Huh? Who told you that we stole the Silver Bell? I'm afraid you're misinformed. We know how important the Silver Bell is to the people of Zepik. Stealing that would break the villagers' hearts. That's something we'd never do. Believe it or not, we had nothing to do with it. You're free to doubt us. That doesn't change the fact that we're innocent. Alright, he's run out of dialogue options. So that means that's everything. Fascinating. So the thieves didn't do it. You didn't write anything down for this section besides grinding, so I shouldn't be able to mess up anything here as long as I talk to all 3 thieves. Well, okay then. Where does this passage go? Adol pushed against the door, but did not budge, nor did there seem to be any keyhole. Alright. That's gonna be something that helps us out later, I suppose. So that's 3 thieves. Meaning, we now have Goban. Wait, what? Goban counts, but neither Morgan. Oh. If I were to go there, I'd think probably just let muscle impulses take over and try not to think. Ah, Darm Tower. He is not going to go near that Darm Tower, probably out of self-preservation. Now have they been added to the notes? There it is, Lugun and Morgan. I have to talk to people multiple times to get them added to my notes. Good to know. Game of the Year rewards always confuse you. So many games that go with a Game of the Year sticker on them. There's no way that many of them are Game of the Year. Oh no, there have been a couple of years. And there are probably multiple outlets that have their own Game of the Year. The Game Awards aren't the only determiner of Game of the Year. You have many, many magazines, you have websites. Evil Roots, you are trying to improve your English with the Tales of Destiny remake. You don't understand everything in English, but you manage the text as best you can. YouTube needs to implement this for streams. Hey, you're doing your best, and you seem to be keeping up pretty well, so keep it up. Those two specifically wouldn't talk. Oh, that's right. I couldn't talk to them until I talked to the Goban. Alright. Then we are set here. In that case, do I go back to the mayor and get his opinion on this? Because if the bell has been stolen, does that mean either 1, he's holding it ransom, or 2, someone else is stealing the silver? Ah, thought maybe there was something down here. Oh well. On the mountain path, get to level 4 or 5, and grind 2,860 G. Uniguns give a lot. I'm a level 4 swordsman, so I am to grind on Uniguns until I hit 2860. Go back to the mayor wall grinding. Alrighty then. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, Mayor. The thieves told me something very interesting. What are your thoughts on this?
You mean to tell me it wasn't the thieves? They're not the ones who stole the silver bell? How am I supposed to believe that? Who else would do such a thing? I suppose there was that man in the black cape whom several villagers saw on the mountain road.
Alright. Several villagers saw on the mountain road. Alright. Is it time to throw down with the man in the silver cloak? Am I gonna get Diaz'd? You're very welcome. We'll add all the level 50 Mafia boss by the end of the stream for sure. One day you won't have to use Deep L anymore. What's Deep L? Anyways, time for more cash grinding. Grinding up on all these Uniguns, they probably don't think it's very cash money, but it's actually the opposite. That's exactly why I'm grinding on them. Specifically for that cash money. Now, where's the best screen to do it at? Maybe this one? If I keep on smashing into these guys, it'll work as kind of a soft counter for how many of them I kill. Let me see, so there are 2 over here, and there's none of them in front of the hideout. Okay, there's 3 of them over there. Yep, they respawn quite aggressively. Oh, yeah, this is easy peasy. Almost at 2860. I'm gonna reach 2860 before I reach level 5, maybe. Oof, ouch, owie. How dare you. Directly in front of the shrine is good, that's what you used. DeepL is a better Google Translate, basically. Use it for a lot of your language classes, which is why you didn't get top ranks, I see. Yeah, I can see that being the case. And again, I remember my Spanish classes being all vocabulary, no grammar. When it came time for me to actually write anything in Spanish, it was very awkward. Alright, looks like these 2 guys, you can, see. I'm getting there. Almost level 5. I keep on seeing the enemy HP and thinking that has any indication on me, and it spooks me. Almost. And the guy on the bottom right is not cooperating. Hey, yo. Should do a little micro adjustments. Seems like I'm getting smacked in the face more often than I should. Such an interesting system. A very simple thing. Just ramming into enemies from a little bit off center. Yet it's engaging, I'll admit. And there we have it. So, what am I supposed to do with all this money I grinded? I live in a Spanish-speaking part of the country. Have I ever needed to speak Spanish in my daily life? Not really. Just hold it. I'll need it later. Alright. Then let's bash a few more doodad men. And... oh, I have 100 health now. What even? I'd say this feels like overkill, but at the same time, I have no idea what fresh heck awaits me. Well, this statue looks different. Oh, it vaporized me. No, it teleported me. It's locked. Locked chests? I need a key or some such. ruby has been obtained. Sorry. I haven't said anything. I haven't said anything on the roll of the tongue in a while. Table of the Shrine. Where's Dogi to punch the chest like it's a wall when you need him? Well, you willed him out of existence. Purely Chat's fault. How'll he use the shrine key? There it is. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Things are happening. That's a lot of flamethrowers. Alright. And they hurt! Uh-oh. I can't heal in the middle of boss fights? Should've... Okay, this guy is just popping up in the middle. So, is there something I can be doing to take care of these flamethrowers? Maybe, oh. I can't change my equipment? I can't use items? Well, I can't leave the fight. I saw that in the chat. Okay, the middle is safe. Actually, it's not safe. This is wild right now. Did I get into an unwinnable situation? Or is it... Actually, yeah, man. I smacked this guy really hard. Ugh. All I need to do is get one more clean hit on him. Ah! Oh no! I think this is it for me. This boss theme is pretty cool, though. If only I got a little bit more aggro in the early parts of the fight. I don't think it's possible for me to finish this off properly. I just noticed these guys have a pattern. Yeah, going down is a lot easier than going up. Nope. I tried. Bosses are just like this. Don't open any dungeon doors, any doors before saving. Alright. Did it have to do with the ruby? Was I supposed to equip the ruby before I started that? Alright, ruby has been obtained. Let me see. Ruby Ascend Gold, this condition is virtually flawless. Okay, that's just a valuable. Magic Wing warps the mana freeze a single moment, will break with overuse. Shrine Key, gorgeous Shrine Key. Luminous Crystal with an exotic base, sparkles in the light. So the ruby is not a weapon, it's just a valuable, I'm guessing. Do the things you said earlier. Okay. You believe I can just leave the fight at any point. I don't think I was. Get the ruby, go back to Pim, sell it to him. I should now have at least 4,000. Oh. So you're telling me there's a whole... Oh, yeah, you didn't. You did tell me all this stuff before. I feel like I could grug it, but at this point I just want to play it how it should go. Rip the ruby, go back to Pim, sell it to him. I should now have at least 4,000 gold. Alright. That's another relic of really early PC games. Getting into unwinnable situations just because you didn't do something completely, not optional, but something that wasn't clearly telegraphed. You get past a certain point or you initiate a fight, then, tough noogies. So, let me see. What am I, what does my bestiary look like? Maybe I can hit some pickards on the way. I think they were all to the west. So with a ruby, go back to Pim, sell it to him. You should now have at least 4. Oh. I just realized that me moving the mouse on my second monitor is actually affecting the... What is this? I did not know a thing about this menu at the bottom. Invent? Oh, inventory. I gotcha. Alright, so we're going back to Pim. I also have the wing for fast one-way travel. I'd like to use it and buy another. There you go. Might as well. Alright, go back to Pim. Sell the ruby. Alright, Pim, me boy. Ruby? This is a beautiful ruby. It's very large and quite rich in color. I'll pay a high price for it. Alright. And then I will buy myself a wing in case I need one later on. Yep. Alright, so... that was... use the money on the middle shield and the plate armor, not the tall war. Okay. Middle shield and plate armor. It's anything but mid, I suppose. Yo. So you said plate armor. Uh-huh. And the middle shield. Thank you, Goku. Middle shield and plate armor. My defense is 110, baby. Not the Tulwar, though. Alright. If I manage to beat a single mob in the mine, the level 10, save between each fight. If enemies get really tough, there's no issue with just taking one down, saving, and grinding. With the dungeons, I'll mostly leave me to my own devices. Well, alright then. I've got better equipment. Let's get back in there. And I got my wing back. And I got a mirror. Was I supposed to use the mirror in that boss fight? Although, mirror's pretty dang expensive, so maybe not. Let me see here. How soon can I find pickards to pick on? Do you always take at least 1 damage every single time you, bash into an enemy? Yeah, it looks like it's 1 at minimum. Goes by, Pokemon rules. That's a rebel. Pickards! Time to make some bacon. Yeah, if I can find a reliable source of pickards. Okay. There's one over there. And I guess I'll have to pick on that one. Don't know how far I need to go, though. Not far, but still. Alright, pickers. Oh, I got a strength value. Hell yeah. The pickards are, they definitely are just chilling, ain't they? How far do I need to go? Can I just touch this rock and then another pickard will come out? The pickard spawning rock. Wow, I don't even need to go that far, even. I'm still gonna call that the pickard spawning rock. Do you do 2 damage to me? Or did I have 1? Because I wasn't standing still. Alright, we're at 3 out of 5. I can't believe I'm destroying the local pickard population. Hey. The pickards are the ones that I have attacked the least. According to my notes. Not enough distance. Alright, we just need that health left. And I think that will spawn eventually at the bottom. Right there it is! There we go. Now I've got all the stats for all of my currently available encounters. Back into the shrine we go, I suppose. 1,470 gold experience. And pickers only give 1. I am not interested in making love in Warcraft. Dang it, stop turning around. Now, if I can just remember where my pathing is for the town. So, the music wasn't like this in the original release, right? I have to imagine not. Here we go, Kevik. Ouch. Man, little baby enemies do 1 damage a pop, but the boss is just shred him. Why does everything explode to chunks? Because Adol takes no prisoners. I'm doing the meat industry a great favor, and that's more important. So all of these don't do anything. Adol hits people really, really hard. That's why they explode into chunks. And this is still locked? It's still locked. How dare you! Here's the shrine key. Urgh. Yeah, you just gotta get in there and get really, really aggro. Tank the hits. Hooray! Alright. What do we got going further on down? Ooh! So... I guess I can just go like this. Three-shot GG. You got that right. Rip Genocris. Yeah, well... Got him back. I'm at a net of 1 again. I'm at a net of 0 deaths again. Oh, noes. Everything is still exploding into chunks. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, Shrine B2. But what kind of treasures can we find here? Not me immediately finding the way to progress. Ooh. Buggo boys. Big GG's. For interacting with some out-of-place looking doors and walls, there are 4 items for me to find. The Unos just have the same amount of HP. Or, wait. Uh-oh. Look, so you just cannot heal in dungeons. I see. So it's very important to nail your angles. So it's locked, but does not appear to be empty. Okay. Oh, treasure! Hey! A winner, buoy in air. It's locked! Oh man. This does not add all my Christian. I guess it was just that one treasure chest that I can't even open. Find the 4 items before opening those cells. Only first floor regen HP. I see. Well. Huh. Forcing me down narrow hallways to take that toll of HP hits. There you go. So, we go up to the first floor. Regen HP. Okay. Big guitar, big sound. I know it's great. Well, didn't see anything else on that floor, so let's keep it moving, shall we? Wonder if I can get better angle. Another winner. Wonder if I can get better angles if I go in like that. No, that didn't work. It was a clash. Ooh, new enemy type? Prison key has been obtained, and now I have been surrounded.
You're all stuck in here with me!
Ooh. These dudes put up a little bit more of a fight. Cool. But they still don't dent my armor. Game is very, very little known in Europe. That's a shame. Everybody should have the gift of Falcom. Looter, as you're called. So the prison key now. Opens the prison gates. Doesn't open the treasure chest, though. Or does it? Nope. It does not. Nice. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm figuring out how these angles work. The guitar is getting louder. It's giving you chills. I see. Is it actually getting louder? Makes me think of, getting through... Oh, what is this? Rescoid. Everything's locked in here. I guess the, in Europe, you're more familiar with, consoles like the ZX Spectrum. Oh my goodness. Oh, that... Once again, I thought that was my HP getting chunked. But no, I was just dealing a substantial portion to the rest of it. Oh, there's another teleporter down there, and some kind of evil warlock looking doohickey. Whoa. I got jump scared by the loose. For a minute there, I thought that said Lewis, and I'm like, oh, sorry, Lewis. Whoa! Clashing with this guy is not good for my health. Where do you take me? Uh-oh. And I'm guessing clashing with you is going to be even worse. Oh, I was destroying him. Dinvel. All right. It's locked. Why is everything locked? Am I supposed to have something that unlocks all these treasure chests? Yes? Is it something I already have? Is it this? Is it Sarah's crystal? Yeah, I am not going toe-to-toe with you. Ah! That was half of my remaining health. We can do this. I need to get out of here. Oh no! He actually moved a little bit more towards me. Sheesh. This is one of the 4 items you mentioned. And if they're items that I can find in here... Oh. I can't go back. And those are 4 items that I can find in here? Well... I guess we'll go back. 1 chest on the 2nd basement floor should be openable. Oh my god. Oh my god! I have to get out of dodge right here. And this guy is just blocking me. That was locked. Where's the way up again? Here it is. So, one of the chests in here, you say, is openable. I can just find it. So, let's not get caught unawares by a winner. Okay, so that... You know what? I'll just go all the way back up. Bank some progress. Okay. This part stumped you too, but that's part of the charm. Okay, then. That disturbs my slumber. Alright, we are up to 120 health. And as we can see, you can lose it all in no time flat. Alright, so you said there's a chest in B2 that I have yet to open. There's that one over there. But I'm guessing there's another one. Is it that one in the upper right? If I can find my way there. You, sir, is locked. You, sir, are you openable? A treasure box key has been obtained. You put me through a whole lot of pain, but now it's time to pop open some chesty chews, starting with the one on the first floor. Yeah, I'm on my way out anyway, so I might as well just tank some wiener hits. Wiener. So there is one chest up in here. And oh my goodness, it's gonna be so satisfying to pop that boy open. The shield ring? Heyo. What? Oh, here we go. Magical breast ring reduces all damage received by half? Hell yes, brother! The heart of the crystal shine. Oh, no, that's the Sarah's crystal. You listed 4, as in the 4 chests in the first and second basement floors. Could try and open the B3 chest too if I want. I get killed in the process. Well, that just makes it more fun, doesn't it? That's actually a 5th chest. Just equip it now, no reason not to. No, backwards. Man. Even the music for just this first floor is, like you said, melancholic. Also, that's a really nice word. Alright, treasure chests, I have come for your booties. Actually, I have come for your booty. That's actually what I'm here for. Like, actual booty that I'm seeking. And those are the ones that I don't want to open until I get the other chests. Word of God. Necklace has been obtained. Alright. Let's see. Necklace. Gold necklace adorned with a count of small rubies and patterns. Sounds like Pim is going to enjoy that one. Is there one more chest on the first floor? The B1, I should say. One here and one on B2. There was like 2 on B2. Uh-oh. Gotta take this in my own terms. Maybe 2 chests outside of B3. Oh, really? So I've got 1 in B1. That one we already beat up. I believe it was... Oh, boy! Yeah, so this one has already been opened. Get sidewinded. This was one of the ones that I didn't have yet. And there was another one. I swear there were 2 of them, unless the third one was the one with the treasure chest key, probably. Silver bells. Let's see. Relic said to have guarded Zappic Village. Oh, yeah, it sounded so calming. Can I use this? I'm mashing the button. It's not really doing anything to the monsters. Hey, level up. Level 7 now. Wow. I'm 3 away from the maximum. Hidden chest, various rooms, warning. Yeah, not doing anything to the monsters. Alright. Time to try my luck on B3. I mean, since all of the combat is automated, I'm not doing anything with my right thumb right now. Ivory key? What's the ivory key? Fashion from tiny interlocking shapes. Alright, so that's one of them. At this point, I'm liable to wear out my, the X button on my controller, so maybe don't do that. Alright, I'm coming for that booty. Dead end. Let's see, so that is where he found the iron key up there. So the only other way is to go southward, in the middle. Uh-oh. Aha! You tried using your superior numbers. Unfortunately, none of you are at all Christian. Unfortunately, I am the High King of Skyrim. Let's see. So we've got two teleporters. We got one over here and one on the other side. And then the teleporters are a one-way trip. Alright, get on up here, Lewis. I know they're called Lewis, but... Oh no! How do you do that? Going left and right is so risky. Let's see here. Yeah, nope. If I can get this guy against the wall, it should be a pretty clean kill. Nice! That one level up did a lot of good for me. Silver shield has been obtained. That sounds really good. It is really good. Boss is gonna get massacred. Thank you for your confidence. I appreciate that. Alright, one more treasure chest to get over here. Right? That's gonna be the last treasure chest. Oh no! I got jump scared by Lewis. Alright. Let's not take things too easy. A heal potion? Oh, they do exist. I mean, they do exist, I just haven't bought one. Ha 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 ha! Dinville down. And I guess that's it. Is that everything in this shrine? Although... chest is empty. What, you're not gonna regale me with some kind of 3-act play? Probably should open the cell doors before. Oh. Anyways, that's it for the basement. Let's go back up to the... First of all, heal. And then we will go to the cell doors, and we'll see whatever's in there. How are my notes looking, by the way? Okay. Oh, I still need to slay a couple more of just about everything. Wow. So we get enemies with strength 34 outside of the shrine. Then as soon as we get into the shrine, 93, 110, 155. So first of all, let's catch our breath, shall we? Move out of the way, loader. I have plenty of health to tank your attacks. This is gonna take a long time to get the loose and the Dinvels. And the Unos, I guess. The Unos? Don't need to find it now. I'm good to open the cells. 15, 20, same time for 100%. I'm good to open the cells. Alright. Alright. I believe they were over this way. Somewhere on the right side of the room. There they are. Use the prison key, and what do we got? An enemy and a girl. Okay. Princess Zelda, I presume? Fina, who are you? Adol introduced himself and explained his reason for coming to the shrine. My name is Fina. Feels like I've been locked up down here for my entire life. I remember. It was a man in a black cape who put me here. Well, now he's our enemy. How dare you mistreat the waifu? I already did everything before I should have... Oh. I already did everything you should have before the cells. And a chest, more importantly. And a chest, more importantly. Priorities, my guys. I remember, it was a man in a black cape who put me here. He's a terrible man who seems to control the very movements of monsters. Oh, really? It's dangerous here. You should forget about me. Please, hurry, get away from here while you can. Nah, brother. Sister. I need to play East Origin to find out more. Ooh. I see. You're going to help me? You're saying I can leave this place? Adol, thank you so very much. I'll lead her to a safe place. Mask of Eyes has been obtained. What does a Mask of Eyes do? The man in the black cape put that mask in here with me. Perhaps it could be of some use to you. Stone Man hides enemies, but reveals secrets? Well, shoot, nice. Safety save. Right now, immediately. Okay. Well, what are we doing? What are we doing in here that requires all these achievements? This isn't gonna turn me into some kind of vampire, is it? First achievement, push Fina and an enemy to level her up. Same as Adol's bump combat, made easier with the mirror. Oh, I see. So, any enemy? Or will she just blow up as soon as she hits one of these shrine enemies? Like, should I get out of here and then find a weaker enemy for her to get bumped into? Like, is Fina gonna die if she goes into contact with one of these dudes? It has to be in the shrine basements. Alright. Then let's go ahead and find a... Oh. She's got that, Yeah. Okay. Was that supposed to happen, or was I supposed to soften up the dude? Or was I supposed to use the mirror to make it non-lethal? I think I was supposed to make it use the mirror to make it non-lethal. Alright. Oh, where did you come from, sir? Is she doing anything? Oh no. I took her kill. Hold on a second. So I need to soften them up and let Fina get the kill as what you did. Okay. Let's go ahead and load that. Get the mirror back on. And apparently the Unknowns can just spawn here. Do I one-tap these guys now? Maybe I do. Ugh! What the heck, man? Yep, I one-tap them. I, wonder how much attack power she has. Come on. This guy, I need to freeze him out in the open so I can have her walk around it. I mean, these guys have 35 HP, so it can't take more than 35 hits, right? Oh, it broke. Looks like I need to be take a lot more care with how I use the mirror. Or, like I keep on saying, find an enemy that's easier to take down. Let's see. 35, 35... Okay, it looks like 35 is the lowest amount of HP. Alright, maybe this Buggo Boy will provide a little bit better pickings for you. Great. Dang it! I didn't even move! Yeah, there's no other reason that enemy is in that cell. Is that what I'm supposed to do? That makes too much sense. Stop making sense. Dana? The enemy is along the wall. He stops time and pushes Fina repeatedly into the enemy. Alright, I'll give that a try. Mina seems to just move on her own accord sometimes. Alright, let's see here. Alright, come on. Come on! Get him! Get... Stop moving out of the way! There is something I'm doing wrong about this, isn't there? And then it gets even worse because every single time you reload, you get more impatient and you forget that Athena doesn't follow you if you get too far away. Ah. One, two, up. 5, 6, 7, 8. He just stops. She just stops. Well, if I'm gonna be trying this so many times... Can I equip a weaker sword? I forgot I was able to do that. Alright, let's see. Okay, that doesn't work for the Unos. How about for you? Nope. I am too strong! Alright, lastly, the Bungo Boys. Will I one-tap you? Yep. Nope. Weaker weapon is off the table. Unequip my sword completely? Really? Alright. We're cooking now. Let's see. Will you? Did that really just happen? Hold on, let me see. Yep. I am indeed too strong. The world around me is made out of cardboard. Alright, back to what I was doing before. Adol is too powerful, he must be stopped. Too many hopes and wishes. Would you like to get away from the door so I can surround you? Alright. Get in there, Fina. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! I think I'm... Thank you! Forever level 1 to me. That was the name of the achievement. Alright. I finally got the achievement. What next? Thank you for the congratulation. We got an achievement. Push Fina into the short, thin corridor near the dungeon entrance. The short, thin corridor near the dungeon entrance? Yeah, GG's. I did it, you guys. I beat East 1. The short, thin corridor. This one? Or, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's a dead end. Hey, baby, what's your width? Measure Fina? That was the achievement I just unlocked. Battle? It's a bit, tight back here, don't you think? Adel, you dog. Nah, Adel would never. Good achievement, do that again, but with the Mask of Eyes. Oh, really? Alright, let's see. You have to equip it until you push her all the way. Okay. What are we looking for? The mask on all colors drain from sight, but other things are visible. Is this right? Am I doing it correct? What's the achievement for this one called? Oh, that's not what we're after. You can only do one or the other in one sitting. Oh, okay. So then I will go ahead and load. Yep, that's fine. Unfortunately, Fina, I will have to wipe out your one body count. Safety save this into another file, for sure. Ah! Buggo boy. Alright, let's see. So we get you in here. We do Mask of Eyes. I can't see you, but I can feel you. Measure Fina in the creepiest way possible. What? I mean, I suppose that if you're gonna be trapped in a corridor, if he has the mask on, that's just the worst. It end. Adel, you're kind of scaring me right now. Nope. I don't want to save. Oh, do I need to save the fact that I have measured her, or can I just load him? I don't want to scare Fina. Adel's a good boy, a good Christian boy. Nope. We're done with that corner. Your first ever YouTube video is about this part of the game. Really? YouTube video that you created or that you watched? I'm a gentleman. I will wait for the lady to catch up. And then I'll wait for her to mustard. Took the both of us. Alright, so you said that as soon as I leave, things happen? Is it the man? Is it the guy? Adel hopping in a scotch and across the land. Oh dear. I'm sure she's not feeling well after being kept in a cell for her entire life. Alright, Adel. I'm just tired, that's all. Don't worry about me. No, I think I have plenty of reason to worry. She has a fever. Luckily, Jebba's house was very close. Adel gently lifted Fina over his shoulder and promptly carried her to Jebba's. She's sleeping well. The medicine should help. Add a good night's rest, and she should be fine by morning. Still, no matter how you look at it, it's a very strange story. A sacred inner sanctum, sealed into the shrine for so long, becoming home to monsters. And a girl imprisoned there, no less. So much of this simply doesn't add up. She'll be up and soon again. Mina's breathing was steady, and her fever has subsided. And Zepik talked to Fina for her notebook entry. Oh, turn in Mayor Robo's quest. Alright, so that's Fina's entry. Wow, just 3 more. And we'll be done with all of the people. Although, plenty more. Oh, look at this. The bosses are all at the bottom here. Strength 90, experience 500, HP 100. A wizard who blocks the path to the tower levels of the shrine. Teleports at will while conjuring streams of blue flame from the sides of the room. Proves to be a most wily opponent indeed. I know wilier. Okay, so, yep, turn in the quest for the mayor. Nobody needed to know that the bells were ever gone.
Oh my! It's the Silver Bell! Was it the thieves? Were they the ones you retrieved it from? What's that? The thieves didn't have it. It was beneath the old shrine? I'm confused. Why in the world would it have been there? Well, it doesn't really matter. The important thing is, it's been returned. We're safe again. Thank you so much, adventurer. As a token of my appreciation, I give you this ring. Wear it well.
The power ring?
It's a family heirloom with mystical properties. I believe it will prove very useful to you.
Could it be? Doubles the wearer's strength? Dang. Alright, I gotta have fun with this thing. Even if I'm forced to take it off at some point, I want it. I want it. Iris is the woman worried for her husband, Luda, if I need a refresher. And where is Iris? This one. There you go. There's when Luda was gone. Probably sleepwalking again. Where on the earth could he be? Where on earth could he be this time? Is there something we can do about that? Is that now a quest where I can find Luda? That's enough to trigger the events? Cool. Alrighty then. I was supposed to be looking for the Book of East, wasn't I? No, wait, that was in the shrine. The place upon leaving Zepic, go south one screen, and west one screen, use the north exit, get the item. Upon... Let's see, upon leaving Zepic, go south one screen, then west. So... It makes absolutely no difference that I have the Ring of Power, because enemies fall down in one hit anyway. Okay, so you said go south one screen, and then west one screen. Alright, south. And then west. Get the item there. Did I do it wrong? Did I do the wrong south and west? There should be a second one here. Really? The chest is empty. Did I need to go south again? Maybe get down into this area to the where the rebel is. Get to where the masters see it. Oh, that's true. That would make sense with everything. Just empty. I have the mask on. Not seeing any second chests. Did something happen? Did my lack of true safety saving maybe try the southwest exit? Alright. So this was the southeast exit. We need to go into the southwest exit. Southwest from that screen. I see. I see what we're getting at now. Hey, hey, hey! How dare you get some hits off on me? Southwest or southeast? There are two west exits from that previous screen. I'm not seeing another southwest exit. This is the only west exit I see. Might need to go to the third screen just to access the second western exit. Okay. Oh, there's the rhoda tree. Ah, here we go. I can swear that exit wasn't there before. Or maybe no. Piece of paper has been obtained. Thank God. I've never seen one of those before. Alright, what's the piece of paper do? East 2. Final chapter next time. Yep. We are going straight into East 2 after we finish this one. Code de papier. In the mines, in Minium, sell my necklace to Pim. Maybe talk to Sarah if I'd like. Okay. Back to Minio we go. Hey, yo, Pim. Got some goods for you. Alright, sell the necklace. It's cheap and damaged to boot. Still, not saying I won't buy it. You'll buy it for 550 gold. You're very welcome. Alright, give me another wing. These two is a roller coaster. Okay. Didn't think that a game this early in the series, made so early in the industry, would be a roller coaster, but I'm here for it. East 1 and 2 are just power trips, and that's why you love them? Cool. Alright. What is our next order of business? I sold the necklace. I now have over 10,000 gold. Nice. Paper with several lines of unreadable language written on it. There are several lines of some archaic language written on it. You said go visit Sarah if I'm so inclined, and I shall, because... Is Sarah best girl, chat? How fare these swordsmen? Have you found any of the Book of East? What's that? A girl imprisoned beneath the mountain shrine? It can't be. Swordsman, our time grows short. Please find the Book of East locked within that shrine. I'll explain more afterwards. You like Sarah? She is best girl. Okay then. In Barbado, enter the clinic. If nothing happens, speak to both Ayla and Bluto. Then leave town to try again. Once an event happens, speak to Ayla and Bluto again. Alright. And Bluto. Wow, we're actually going back to Barbado. Or is it Barsaboda? Did the ad all shimmy? Shimmy yay, shimmy yay, shimmy yay. Shimmy, shimmy yay, shimmy yay, shimmy yay. That's not the way forward at all. You daft punk. Hey. That was supposed to happen. Alright, so you said, into the clinic. Alright. Let's get clinical. Clinic was where he spawned. Yes.
That sword! Fair enough. You want to see Asteria with your own eyes, do you?
Oh. So, Bluto had dialogue for when I got my first sword and left the town. Gotcha.
If you're that determined, I don't plan to stop you, but please be careful. First the storm wall, then the monsters. What's next? A plague of locusts? Yeah, you're still with us. Seems like a hand of fate is guiding you. Fools rush in, though. There's shout at the townsfolk. Might learn something valuable.
Looking healthy. How are you holding up? Alright. Back out, and in we go. Barbado Port. With the weight. Oh my god.
They were trying to soft lock me.
Here we go.
Are you sure about this? If they're available, Alicia will gladly accept escorts back to Zepic Village.
No need to worry. I can make it back on my own. Ah, it's Luda. First and foremost, I need to go and comfort my wife.
Alright then, I won't argue. I just wish I could be of more assistance. I'm afraid I simply have no treatment for chronic sleepwalking.
Think nothing of it. I appreciate everything you've done, Dr. Bluto. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Oh, my, pardon me. Oh no, he's hot. I'm done in the clinic, exaf/slash dialogue options again. We're just out here exhausting Slaff at every opportunity, aren't we? Adol's humble beginnings before to get ready for dogging. Well now, if it isn't Adol, so what's the story? There ain't anything out there. What's wrong? You look positively drained. Something happened to you? I told him about the monsters I've been fighting and the events leading up to these battles. Wow, it's like some kind of fairy tale. First a storm wall and now this. Are we in a magical fantasy land built for someone's amusement? If Slav keeps on thinking longer, he's going to peer straight at me. Slav's seeing through the veil. The fourth wall is nothing to this man. Really hope Falcom remake this game soon. Can you imagine if Falcom were to remake this game in modern East style, and they just expand the story out to like 5 times the length? Somehow. Either way, got a heaping helping of destiny on your plate, Adol. Eat up, I say. Actually, will you follow me for a moment? Okay. Where you leading me, Slaff? Boy, looking at my health bar, I'm all the way up to 150 HP, and look at how far my the bar goes. Ah, this place was locked away before. Here, take this sword with you. The Talwar. Receive a free Talwar prior to entering the tower. Nice. I found it while patrolling at Whitehorn Beach 6 months ago. Probably from a trade ship capsized by the storm wall, which means they won't miss it, so don't feel bad. I think it came from one of the countries in the east. The curved blade gives it a distinctive feel. I think you'll make good use of it. Hope it comes in handy fighting all those monsters. It's weird, you know, seeing that determined look in your eyes. I almost want to go with you. Well, I'll see you later, man. Need anything else, don't you hesitate to swing by. Look at that determination in Adol's eyes. Look at him. Those, like, 8 pixels. East 7 should be remade like that. A lot of great potential, but it was hindered by the PSP and a lack of trailsification. What does trailsification mean? Anyways, talk to Bluto and Ayla one more time before leaving. Oh, and also equip my Tulwar. Ooh. You'll love to see it.
Hello, Adol. How's everything? That fellow just now, that was Luther from Zepik Village. He comes around, often-ish, mostly at random. He's a chronic sleepwalker. One of the militia members found him staggering about in a plains nearby.
Such a young fellow, yet he's already taken a wife. It's hard to believe. Them disappearing all the time, though, she must be a nervous wreck. I hope he makes it back home safe and sound.
With things as they are, sleepwalking is a very dangerous affliction. Seems healthy enough. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Alrighty then. Let's roll. Let's boogie. Bonding events and long dialogue. I see. Character moments and character-specific chapters and enemies and such. I agree with that. Still, one of the highlights of the entire original trilogy was Chloe's door. That's gonna stick with me. Ah, Evil Roots, you're leaving? Have a good day to me. Thank you so much for stopping by, Evil Roots. Hope to see you around more. And more anime dialogue, of course, especially between party members. Alright, so I guess we're going back to Kepik. See if Luda made it all the way over. Western part of the plains. Alright then. I should be hearing something around there. Alright. The western part of the plains. Hey, you turned around! Not fair. How dare you have spatial awareness? You subscribed? Thank you. Thank you very much. Every little bit helps. Especially since I'm still losing subscribers from the Freddy's days. I was almost at 40k back when. Time has not been kind to me. I heard something. I'm hearing something. I just don't know where it's coming from. Is it just somewhere on this screen? Make sure you ring that bell also. Because YouTube is funny when it comes to their notifications. I'm still hearing it. Either here or the screen immediately north, you say. Alright, I guess it's the screen north. I'm not hearing it anymore. So, could it be in... Yeah, I'm not hearing it anymore. Unless that's part of it. Yep, I'm hearing something in this screen. I was not hearing it in the other one. And it's somewhere on the east side. Oh, it's increasing in intensity. Or was it? Oh, there we go. Was he just running around and I was barely missing him the entire time? Were they just dodging me? Thank you so much. I don't know who you are, but you really did save my life. Wait a moment. I believe I saw you at the Barbado Clinic, did I not? Please pardon my awful manners. My name is Luda Gemma, from Zepik Village. Adol gave his name and explained that Luda's wife was quite concerned about him. I see. So I've made her worry again. Damn, I sound sleeping. Why does nothing wake me when I sleepwalk? I've had this problem for 6 months, ever since the storm wall appeared. And, look at that. Once again, I wound up in the middle of nowhere trying to get back home. Which way is Epic Village? Would you be able to escort me there, perchance? I'll escort you. Oh! Rescue Luda Gemma from monsters in the field. Oh, my dearest Luda! I'm so sorry for causing such a fuss. I thought for sure the monsters had eaten your face off. That's awfully specific. I was so very worried. Your imagination runs wild, my dear. Almost scarily so. But I'm alright. This is Adol. He rescued me from the brink of certain demise. Did he now? Thank you, lad. How can I ever repay you for what you've done? Adol, if you'll please excuse us, we have some business to attend to. I am in your debt, my friend. 1,000 thanks for saving my life. Some business to attend to, you say? This doesn't look like business. I've worried my wife greatly, and I'm deeply ashamed. Do wonder, though, there's some deeper reason behind my bouts of sleepwalking. In my dreams, I always hear a strange voice calling to me. It's the voice of a young girl, though I can never ascertain where she is. Yet always, I feel obliged to respond and seek her out. So I wonder, both in my dream and in reality. You don't have much to offer, but you may think of this house as your own home. And you're indebted to me. What is Luda thinking? How can he say not to worry when he knows he'll sleepwalk again? May need to tie him to the bed tonight. Leave him that way this time. Iris is kind of based. Alright, so I talked to Iris. And, Fina. Yeah, that's right. Should check in on Fina, see how she's doing. And by Fina, I mean I have to go to... wait. There we go. Adol! Don't worry about Fina. She's feeling just fine. Her fever wasn't anything serious. She was just fatigued from her long and frightening ordeal. I'm sorry, Adol. Can't believe I just collapsed like that without even properly thanking you. It's a bit late now, but thank you, Adol Kristen, for saving me from that dark, dank prison. I'll continue looking after Fina for a while. I think some of the area's less savory inhabitants have taken an unhealthy interest in her. Jabba has like 500 attack power, I'm calling it now. Why would I be imprisoned in such a place? Try as I might, I simply cannot remember. My memories are of the prison and my own name, nothing else. Whenever I attempt to focus and remember anything else, all that comes to me is a headache. Okay. So I guess we're, let me see. So we're going back to the shrine. I already did most of the things for Shrine B3. All that's left there is the final item, and... Shrine! So, was I able to get the final item? Grinding to level 8, getting 5,000 gold for the reflex armor, and another 6,000 for the large shield, if I want that for some reason. I mean, I already have 11,000 gold, so I guess all that's left is level 8. I should have been able to get the final item. Then why didn't you tell me to stay around a little bit longer? But, any case, we'll leave that for next time. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me on this inaugural stream of just basically the entire East series. Large shield is worse than the Servo shield. You know why I'd want that? But yes, thank you for joining me on this leg of the journey. You know, this is an old game, the start of something incredible, and we are having a good time. Good story. Am I now at the 66% point of the story? We've met Adol, we met a bunch of other colorful characters. We met Chest, that's very important. We met Sarah. We're a little under halfway through your notes. You're thinking I just need about 1 1/4 stream to finish East 1. Cool. And 2 3/4 of a stream for East 2. Gotcha, gotcha. So, there you have it. Either, if I decide to go on late, we might be able to finish this game next time. Otherwise, we'll take our time. We'll experience, you know, this game, which started a fabulous series. We'll see what happens. Indeed. So who knows, maybe Saturday will be just long enough for us to wrap up East 1 without going straight to East 2. But we will be going back down into the shrine, getting the last item, which I guess is the Book of East. So, you're very welcome with the stream. Glad you had a good time. The wind and the goddess is with us in Blorf. And thank you for watching the stream as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. I too hope we get to see Evil Roots again. And next time, back into the shrine, and we'll get the book of the game name. Until then, I'm out.